Hi. So, I don't... It's unusual. I don't usually stream 2 days in a row. However, this is extenuating circumstances on account of I forgot to do stuff that I said I was going to do last time, and also because I want to. I never got the dragon egg. My bad. Uh, and I also forgot to, like... I also got more materials off stream, which, like, sounds like a bit, because it's always a bit like, oh, like, I did some mining off stream, and then you come back and they have, like, 1,000,000 diamonds. No, I, like, actually went mining off stream, and I got a bunch of iron, because I had none. And, I think that'll make things a lot easier, because now you don't have to watch me go mining for an hour before I do anything cool and interesting, because even though I have the Caves and Cliffs backport installed, that doesn't mean anything will be fun. It just means that now I have materials, and you don't have to worry about it. So let's turn this music off, and then play this music instead. And maybe turn up the volume on this. Wait. Okay. I've adjusted the levels accordingly. Let's switch scenes. Okay. So, oh, for everyone's reference, I got 49 blocks of iron off of mining because I got 3 stacks of raw iron, and then I smelted it in the smeltery. As well as somehow 28 diamonds. I don't know how I did that. I, like, got really lucky, I think. That also means I'm not going to use these for anything right now, but I have these, and that's very helpful to me at the moment. So what I want to do, I want to make a piston. And finally get the egg, the dragon egg. Because I never did it last time. I always forget how to make a piston, because I never, end up needing it in most cases. It doesn't come up as regularly as you would think. So I have my piston. What in the goddamn... What? Who the hell is outside? What? I'm just gonna ignore it. I need a trapdoor as well. It's a pressure plate. How do you make a trapdoor? Oh, what? Why is it more expensive than a slab? Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? And then I need to make a button. There we go. Now I can safely go back to the nether. I should also probably make a nether portal while I'm at it. There's some lava in the stronghold, right? Whatever the case. I'll just go back there as soon as I can. So I can finally get these things over with. Because, man, I kind of feel bad about saying, like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I just, like, so incredibly don't do it. That's not like me. I have to stick to my guns. I have to be true to my heart, or whatever the hell. Some Kingdom Hearts ass line. Oh. Oh, Christ. Okay. I don't think I brought much food along with me either. No, yeah, I did. I have a full inventory of just stuff. Water chestnut? Of just stuff. End portal this way. along with my grave error from last time, where I just jumped in lava. My bad. So, let's just get back there as soon as I can. And then I also wanna, for some reason I was afraid that I didn't turn on my mic or anything. I also wanna, mess with more Britannia stuff, but I'm not sure what to really mess with. Like, I wanna mess with more modded stuff in general. That'd be really helpful. Oh. I think Britannia and Create are the two mods that I have, like, that require the most sort of technical know-how. Like, you have to kind of know what you're doing before you even start, so you have like an end goal. So let's see how that turns out for me today. Let's also hope that there's enough lava down there that I can get a portal out of it. Because if not, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright. I wonder if even the village... No, I don't see any... I'm not seeing any, lava or anything. Nothing of the sort. Oh. I run into a tree and die. Deer? I wouldn't necessarily describe... Okay, so subtitles are, like, simultaneously really helpful, but also really funny, because, like, sometimes the way they describe certain sounds is, like... Why would I describe a deer as bleeding? Why is this the word you decide to use to describe the sound of a deer? And are there not any more normal, like, words you could have used? Is sort of the main thing. I don't know. Like, get up there, hold on. Or wherever the... Here it is. I should just, like, put down some torches or something. So that I never lose it ever again in my life. Whoa! The consequences of my actions. Okay, so there is some lava in here. Not as much as I would imagine. But let's get this. Oh my gosh. Is the cobalt one gonna be any faster? No. Not really. This is the thing about obsidian. It's never quite as fast as you want it to be. God. I'm wondering if it's even worth it to get netherite, because on one hand, that's a really useful tool to have. On the other hand, like, repairing it would be a pain in the ass. That'd be like such a pain. You know? Would it even be worth it? Because there are other materials that I want to have tools made out of? Like, Manulian. That sounds, like, cool. But, oh, there's just lava right here. That's fine. I have 6 already, so I just need to make 4 more. Slime squishes? Am I in a slime chunk? It must be. Like, I always forget that, like, slimes can spawn deep underground because I never... Slimes are, like, the mob that I never see at all in Minecraft. Even though slime balls are, like, really useful. And also because I have so many of them already, it's like, I am wholly unconcerned. Because slime islands exist. It's not a thing I would feasibly need, ever. Oh. Do I have auto jump on or something? No, what was that? I don't know. Oh, that was the only one. It's fine. Take some apples. Take this apples. And let's put the portal... Because I'm gonna fall down from here. So let's put it in here. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. I forgot about this tiny stipulation of sometimes there are bugs in there. Mickey, it's a stronghold. They put bugs in him. Oh, this joke is lame. Alright, let's see where this spits me out, though. Where does this spit me out? Okay. Oh, that's like... perfect. That's like... that could not be a straighter shot, actually. Well, it's... yeah, wow, like, it's literally almost a perfectly straight line. That's crazy. Okay, so let's... actually, I'll use the... let's just... get started on this even a little bit. Oh, the portal's that way. But the Nether Fortress is right there. So that's still quite close. Anyway, that's not the point. It does mean that I can get back here easier. And with less hassle. So let's jump back in. Let's get the piston out and the trapdoor. And then pick up all the torches that I've left on the ground that I still have not picked up. Where did I leave the... oh, probably the egg is that red dot in the map. That is... no, then what's that red dot? Whatever, it's not gonna show me. Let's just... do that, and I don't get the advancement from it on account of... yeah, what is this red dot? Oh, this torch that I left behind. Fine. And the gateway is... there's a water. There's water. Here. Alright. go. Let me in. Oh, now I can't get out. On account of the... Oh, this was kind of a bad idea. Well, there's one idea I have. There's one... Oh my god. There's one plan that I have, but it requires me finding a specific thing. Oh, Jesus. Or I could just... There's this biome. Let's get some end stone. Let's make a little cup out of this island. Never mind, actually. Well, son of a bitch. Where the hell is this guy? Oh my god. Oh, I feel so silly. But also that's really funny. Are you on the roof or something? What's... Literally, fuck off. Ground. Thank you. Now I have... well, nothing. I didn't really gain anything from that except leads, but... catharsis, I guess. Anyway, though, I got the dragon egg. That's all I really give a shit about. I'm not sure where to put it. I guess just, like, next to my bed. That's cool. Not the leather. The... Can go in here. Raw iron can go in there. I don't need the piston. Button. All of these things. Oh, jeez. How is it, like, within 10 minutes of starting, I already have a full inventory? This shit sucks. Why does this always happen? I also... Where's the chest sorting thing that I had? Did I, like, disable that? I don't... Whatever, it's not important. It's not that important. I don't really care that much. Leads is tools. Leads is tools to me. This is so much tools to me. Oh, hey, it finally grew. I just had to move it. Get this wheat out of here. Let's plant a water chestnut instead. Let's also feed this potato chip. Awesome. It's something. Alright. So, what do I want to do? It would be cool if I had this set up slightly more efficiently, but I'm not sure how I would really do that. Because, like, this is a pretty decent setup. It just, like, it needs more juice. Could I theoretically have this set up multiple times? Could I, like, stack it? If so, how? Or I could just make it wider, I guess. Because... I'm not sure what to do with it. Well, let's just wait on it for now. Let's wait on it for now. Let's... put this away. Let's also give it some Capri's and taro. Just give it something else. Or maybe like something to like grow a specific type of food and process it. Like automatic crafter type of deal. Yeah, okay, it still has the same effects with the mana. That's interesting, that's interesting. So maybe I could, what's a good, like, cheapish food that I could sort of distribute? Like, I could do bread. I could alternate 2 different crops. I could do, like, bread and something else that would require, 3 of a given thing. That's the same. They're, like, just baked vegetable medley in general. Or a juice. A juice might be good, actually. Because it doesn't require, the only thing it requires is a thing like this. But I'm not sure if it would consume the grinder. Is my only real concern. Or I could just make it make something like vinegar. Surf and turf. Fuck. It's excessive. Because, like, juices are, like, really overpowered for no reason. Like, something like carrot juice, and, what other juices can I make? Carrot juice and passion fruit juice. Those are both choice juices. The problem being, I can't reliably... Oh, I accidentally made some of this. I can't really get more passion fruit, it seems. This is a passion fruit vine that's just been, like, sitting here this whole time, and nothing has grown on it. So I don't know if that's, like, a one-time deal, so I might have to think of a different juice. I might have to think of a different alternate juice. So carrot juice, and what else? Fruit punch, that could be multiple fruits. It doesn't matter what else. So carrot juice and fruit punch might actually be our best bet. Let's feed it some of this. I don't really want... Oh, it's mutton, but it's tofu. That's what that is. Shove this in your mouth. For some reason, the Capri salad has a lot more saturation in it. Even though it's just lettuce, mozzarella cheese, and tomato. Which, like, okay. Cool, I guess. What would I need? How would I sort of configure this? I don't need the string. I don't need the string. Not presently. I could also probably just... like... Oh... I would probably need to, like, extend this upward, because 1, if I stop this, it'll destroy the crops. 2, the rain and carpus will pick up anything on the same level as it. I'm just talking to myself, so, like, bear with me. The rain and carpus will pick up anything on the same side as it. I'm not sure if it will drop things into an open crate, is my main thing. it could, let me, how does a raining carpus work? What is the, it will place items in the world. And you can also give it more mana to... Oh yeah, there's like other plants. There's other plants. There's a hopper hawk too. Which I'm gonna say it, all the names for Botania flowers are like really cute, but also they're like so contrived at the same time. It's like, bro, it's really funny to me. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay, but this does make it possible. So I'm going to make another sort of terrace of dirt above the above that. Do I have a ladder? These ladders. This is so much ladders to me. Yeah, sure, 8 ladders. I'll make, like, 1 more ladder. There we go. That's enough. Here, let's sleep. Eat a chips and dip. Without opening either. I don't even know how I made chips and dip. I forget. I don't know what the recipe for that was. How are you here already? You're not allowed to be here. Okay. I want to make this a little taller because I don't want to limit how wide I can make the... sail. That's what they're called. Let me put one more here. And place this under here. Do this delicate tightrope maneuver. And maybe I'll even add one more sort of ring around it. Ah! This means I'll have to make another raining carpus, but that's fine. I have enough materials to get that to work anyway. I'm not really pressed. I know there's also a better way to kind of do this, but I'm not going to because on one hand, like, there's a way to do this more efficiently with regards to, like, mana production with the use of, like, what is it? The one that burns coal. Ender flames? But in doing so, they also make a lot of those mana bursts, and it can be really laggy to look at them after a while. It can be a huge pain in the ass. So I'm simply not going to do that. Oh, I need to make this go one more. There we go. And that's good in the way of carrots. And I just need to get a bunch of my carrots from out of here. have that many? That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Also, is carrot juice, like, really good for you or something? Why is the saturation so high on it? What, like, gives? Do I really only have... Also, I should probably make some of the stuff with what I have in here. Because I have 63 wheat dough. I think I'm fine. I actually need to sort of get rid of some of this shit. Let me get my, a hoe. Actually, let me learn from my mistakes and plant... Let's learn from my mistakes and put down the apparatus before I plant all my crops. So let's bring out this chest. This double chest. And put my shit in it first. Let's put all these things in it. And also let's give the Gourmarillas some kale chips. Fuck it, you know? Good way to unload useless food. Or excess food, rather. Yeah, see, like, this is already pretty good. I just need it to... I need another mechanical bearing. So how do you make that? Mechanical bearing. Okay, so cogs, planks, a casing, and a shaft. Cogs, planks. Make some more andesite alloy. And now I have a lot of iron, so I don't need to worry about it as much. I did forget how to make... Oh, sorry, it's a turntable. It's a turntable. Mechanical bearing. I have more linear chassis. Linear chassis. Wood and... Oh no, it's not just wood, it's like a log. A log can be fine too. But I already have all this wood anyway. Linear chassis. Perfect. And then mechanical harvester. Iron sheet, that's what it was. So... also make some more... Let's make some more alloy. I think I'm gonna need... How much am I gonna need for this? Because when I... This was 3. So this is 3, so that's gonna be 4. So I'm gonna need 8. And I think I'll just move the presser over to the other side of this. For convenience's sake. Put a buffer here. Put the presser here. And just so it'll go a little faster. Theoretically, at least. Leave that to its own devices. Let's get some more, let's see if I can't put some more sails on it eventually. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out a stopgap of some sort. Like a replacement thing. For when I inevitably want to extend this further and further. Well, I have 3 wool at least. Let's go make some more sails. Let's go make some more sails. Whoa! Need to get more wood soon, but now is not the time. Sail frame. And sails. 24 more sails. Oh, I have extra sail frames for when I inevitably am going to need them. Put the cog in here. This is like special iron. Let's actually put the sails away for now, and let's wait for the tree to grow up again. I don't have to deal with. So I don't have to deal with oh, stopping it more times than I need to. Now the real question is, how am I gonna get this to go? Okay, here's my iron sheets. How am I gonna make it travel up? Because, okay. I guess you could just make it, like, go through the middle? But then it would sort of spill water onto that. I don't think it would hold water. I don't think that would work. I might have to extend this further. It's gonna look kind of clumsy. I have to do like a sort of zigzag motion with vertical gearboxes. That might be what I need to do. I don't need these jutes. Get out of here. Does it even eat jutes? Oh, you can't actually eat jutes. I was so looking forward to it. Yeah, the one jute seed. I guess I'll just plant another lettuce. That's fine. Do I have any more gearboxes? Yes. Vertical gearbox. Oh, and then I'm gonna make another gearbox to make it go that way. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. So, I need to make a gearbox again. Gearbox. Okay, just cogwheels. They need the cogwheels, buttons, and alloy. I don't have any alloy on. Because it's all outside. I wish I added a backpack mod or something. This is getting ridiculous. No, really, where'd all my alloy go? Did I use it up already? What happened? Did I just put it in the wrong chest? Or did I really use it all? That doesn't seem right. It is entirely possible that I put in a different chest for no reason. Zinc. Yeah, I guess I just ran out. Big fucking bummer. Alright. Ugh. Am I really gonna have to get more andesite? For real? Damn, okay. Let's put all this shit away then. Let's go get more andesite, I guess. Can I easily get it? Is the question. Is the eternal question. Let's eat this garlic chicken. Ah, hello, you're first. I should make like a pop-up that's like, someone is first. I think that'd be funny. And also maybe a little bit grating after a while, actually. Maybe I won't do that. How are you? What's going on? Okay, this is andesite. This is andesite. I'm gonna get so much of the same rock, it's not even funny. I, like, regret hating on andesite when I was younger. Like, I remember when it first came out and I was like, ew, this shit looks ugly. And, like, to be honest, I don't consider it to be the prettiest block, but it definitely has its uses, I feel like. With regards to, like, building. I'm very glad that Create gave it a new life, a new lease on life. With its, multiple and varied uses. I am just digging a big fucking hole in the middle of my mind, huh? But I gotta get this andesite. I thought I would have enough when I started, and obviously I didn't. This shit huge. Oh my god. This vein miner is really coming in handy. This vein hammer. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. My one torch at the bottom. Okay. Now I think I've gotten an adequate amount. I think I'm fine. After, let's get at least these. Let's at least get these bits of it. What I left. Alright, now I'm good. Now I can leave in good conscience with my 3 stacks of andesite. One more. One more. 2 more. Okay, I really can't do this anymore. I have to leave, otherwise I'm gonna, like, destroy this whole cave. Imagine if cave-ins were real. Imagine if you could just have a cave-in in Minecraft. Probably someone's made that real already. But it would be incredibly anxiety-inducing, in my opinion. This is the new... That's in Terra Firma? Oh. Yeah, I'm like, I was about to say, like, that should be, like, that's, like, something that sounds like it would be in RL Craft or something. One of those ultra-realistic mods. But that works too. Let's just make a fuck ton of alloy. Let's make exactly a stack of alloy. Okay. I need a gearbox, which was buttons, and alloy, and casing, I think. It was a casing. Which is... Oh, so much shit. A whisk! I can make a whisk, I can make a propeller. I can make a harvester. Casing is... planks. A log. Let's make some planks. Just the more harvesters, the better. Gearbox. There we go. There we go. More bearings. Let's also make some more shafts. Ooh, I have quite enough now. Let me also get my hoe. Let me make a new one. God, I really need to go get more wood. Shortly. New hoe. Okay. So, what is it? And then I need to go back up. And I had another gearbox. Where did it go? I have to go back. Alright. So. Oh, I have a wrench. I don't need it. I don't need to worry about that. There we go. Okay, and then I need to just do that. Put the harvesters in front. Whoa! Very grateful for that part. Oh, then I need another gearbox. So much shit. So many things that I need. Here it is. Here's the other gearbox that I forgot. I was like, I have it. Where'd it go? And then I guess I could just sort of keep stacking them up. I don't need to do like a zigzag thing. One more. Let's go back and build it. Gearbox. Please. There we go. Oh. Because also not right. So one more time. Oh. Hold on. I'll just put this on the other side. That's fine. I learned from my mistakes. And now I can start placing all of the crops. After I... Oh, it's not... Oh, no, it was. It just wasn't. It was just taking a moment. So, all my carrots are down there. What if I let it catch me and get me? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Also, hi, Osk. I'm fighting with Create right now. Okay. So then I'm going to want to... I'm just have to wait for these plants to grow up. Basically. And... What? Fuck off. Yeah, I love that too. It's like, honestly, really fun for no reason. So then I'm going to want to, all of these carrots have to be transferred into an alternate inventory for processing. So I'm going to have to, how many gearboxes? Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I'll have to, let's write on this. I'll have to, carrot juice. Can you make this with... Yeah, you can just whisk it. You don't need to actually have an automatic crafter. And then this will need to feed down to the Gormarillas eventually. Okay. Let's go grab some more bone meal. Actually, let's sleep just to avoid. I'm sleeping so often considering I don't have phantoms enabled. I'm just realizing this. Put the skeleton skull down there. Does the depot... How does the depot work in relation to here? Ah. Stationary belt elements. Oh, okay. I could get a mechanical arm and have it place it on a conveyor belt. That would probably be easier. Somehow I want to do that. My eventual plan, Osk and Shiba, is to have a bunch of carrots down here. Have a bunch of carrots down here, make it into carrot juice, and then feed it to the Gormarillas. Because right now I have this tiny setup with the Granite Carpus. This is like for slower mana production. These are going to be higher saturation items. extender thing. Where's the carrots? Oh, they got pushed over here. Oh, they're stuck. Yeah. Extender thing. Nope. It is create, but that's not... I don't think that's what that is. Or what is mechanical... What does a mechanical arm do? So I know those are cool, but I'm not sure how to get them to... A funnel. Is it a funnel that you're thinking of? No. I don't know what the item is called. Or item. Item drain. That's emptying fluid. This is Project E. It's Tinker's. This is fridge upgrade. That's... Yeah. I would love to know what you're talking about, because that sounds cool. But I don't really have any idea. Fortunately. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna have to get the sort of... It's like a mixer? A mechanical mixer. I'm gonna have to get that set up. So I need 5 iron sheets anyway. Oh, hi. I also set up Streamlabs, Stream Elements, to let it do this. So this is gonna happen periodically, by the way. But only if people are talking, so I won't just, like, flood the chat with messages about my Discord. By the way, I have a Discord. You can't talk in it by design. It's just for stream announcements and for resource pack things. 'Cause I don't think I'm emotionally prepared to have a sort of quote-unquote community. I'm not ready for that. Portable storage interface. Portable storage interface. What does this do? That's nice. It'll just shoot it out. That's so funny. That's useful. That's quite nice, actually. So how do you make this? A brass casing. Oh, that's, like, easy. That's, like, easy. That's fine. I need kelp. Oh, yeah, I need kelp for, oh, what the hell? Conveyors. So let me go rocket myself across the world really fast to gain some momentum. Actually, I don't think I'm appreciably faster. There we go. Kelp. I would like to get that growing as soon as I can. Oh! Pickerel weed. For some reason, I was, like, expecting it to be way more expensive. Like, some mods just have, like, ludicrously expensive materials for no good reason. Ah, there's kelp. Let's go steal some of it. I really appreciate Create for giving things like andesite and kelp a new use. Like, it makes me give a shit about those items. That's really impressive. Mad fucking props. Okay, I probably don't need this much, but oh well. I think I can dry kelp out in the oven. So that should be fine. Ah! Oh, Christ. The knowledge that I've gained from knowing that you can, use a slime sling underwater is immense, but also very dangerous. So, let's just plant some kelp here. All willy-nilly, like. And just let it, grow over time. It will, eventually. Let's see if I can plant this in the... store this, rather, in the oven. Yes! That saves a lot of fuel for me. That's very nice. Because it's technically a food item. There we go. Makes it much more viable as a source of both fuel and materials. So an andesite funnel. Funnel. And a brass casing, which I need 2 brass sheets for. I think I have a little brass, but not that much. I was always confused on how to, like, make brass, because, I'm gonna need 2 of these, because, I'm like, oh yeah, it's tin and copper. No, in this, because there's no tin. There's no tin in Create. There's only zinc. It's zinc and copper. And I was, like, so confused the first time I did it. I was like, I know you can make brass, but I can't find any tin ore anywhere. No. It's, it's not that. Oh, I have more. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a whisk. Let's make a whisk. Alloy and this. A whisk. give it some chips and dip. I didn't realize chips and dip was that filling. Oh, it's not getting any of these inner ones. What the hell? Bronze is tin and copper. Oh. Never mind. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Uh-oh. Well, fine. That makes sense then. That explains why. Yeah. That explains why, it didn't do anything. Or I could just put another harvester in the middle. You know? That was easy. Brass hand? What the hell? No, I need a brass casing. Ah, you need planks and shit. The what? The brain probe? Can you elaborate on this, like, a little more? What are you talking about? That sounds so ominous when you just say it, like, no context. The early COVID test? Oh, like, with, like, will they, like, stick it up way too far up your nose, or what? More planks. Portable storage interface, and another one. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are the ones that saying the brain probe sounds so ominous. I was like, bro, did you get abducted by an alien? So confused. Oh. I guess that's better. What the hell does a brass hand do? I'm confused now. Thing by itself, it seems. Brass hand is for deployers. Oh, okay. Again, I say this like I know what the fuck it means. But I trust you. I hope everyone's enjoying this. I don't want the rosewood planks to get squished. Hope everyone's enjoying this chill, Nintendo tunes to relax to. Okay, let me stop this operation. Ugh. Every time with this shit. But it's necessary. It's a necessary evil. Hi. Item to hold. Okay. I don't need this one plank. Thank you. Why does it keep doing this? What? Why? It just repeatedly... keeps destroying my... what? Stop that. Oh, it's because it's a... putting down blocks. Give me that. I'm using the raiding carpus to pick up the food that that is harvested by this, because the Grummarillas cannot pick it all up by itself. So that the raiding carpus, like, feeds it into this. So this just goes automatically. And is primarily going to be useful as a source of, like, intermediary foods, because if this creates enough carrot juice that it just keeps feeding it over and over again, it's gonna lose its effectiveness really quickly. But if the harvester... Okay, I didn't know the harvester also pushes things, but if it ever gets stuck, it can pick up anything in this radius. So this is just like for temporary use. This is for short-term use. This is gonna be more for long-term production. The problem being that I don't really know what I'm doing. And also it shuffled all my shit around. I forgot about that. I forgot about this small caveat. Ah! Alright, let's put a storage interface here. Nope. Turn that shit around. Drop us one lettuce down there. Eat this lettuce. Put a chest on it. Let's give it this carrot juice. Like, it lasts so much longer. And grab a slime ball. I can't imagine it harvesting that many carrots, so one chest should be fine. Oh. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Hold on a moment. Let's do this a more normal way. Okay. And I don't have to worry about any of that. Let's place it. This shit sounds like Sims music, I'm not gonna lie. What? Oh. I'm going to have to put a slime ball on this side too, huh? Portable. How is this? Yeah, it's like stuck. How is it stuck? What is being used to stuck it? It's not sticking onto the end here. And it's like, oh, okay, I'll just put a slime ball. But it's not... I don't know how it got stuck on there. What did they use? Part of the rotational length. Oh, so I just need to, like... go to the base and extend it? confused. I hope there's not something I'm missing. Also, I'm gonna have to make one more harvester anyway, because I learned from my mistakes. So it's a good thing it stopped. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean by go to the base and extend it? I might just be missing something. Oh, ow. The alloy. And the casing. I have to specify how far out the unit is. Oh, okay. Wrench. I don't need these arrows. I don't need this flint and steel. I don't need this dirt or this cobble. Just like the windmill. Interesting. I don't remember specifying anything with the windmill specifically, but if that's what it takes, then like, okay. You have a rotary thing that connects to chassis arms. It did not seem... Maybe I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Also, oh, interesting. Here, Yep. Use the... I'm definitely missing something. Also, I... I feel like... There we go. I can get rid of these. And place... I can place these carrots down. I don't want it to store the carrots just yet. Ah! Jesus. Will it eat rotten flesh? Yes! Imagine if the flower could get poisoned. That'd be crazy. How to attach portable storage interface. Create mod, there we go. Do I just need to make it on top of the thing? Because I can do that. I can do that just fine. Just give me a moment. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's bearable. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can't stay on it for long, I guess. And then I just have to get a way to transfer, like, where do I want to, put the sort of apparatus that makes it turn into juice. I haven't even built the mixer yet. So let me go, maybe go make that. That might be a good idea. Whisk the alloy, chassis, and I need another cog. Why do you always need so much shit? I need another depot as well. And a basin. The mixer. And mechanical belts. I have torches in here for some reason. Oh. I'm sure there's a way I can do this. Do I have another andesite funnel? No, I need to make another funnel to extract the items. There we go. Let's make... Oh, I literally don't have enough for a belt, so that's fine. I can at least safely put it away then. So I can't really put it this way, so I might just have to put it over this, which, like, I guess. Let me get some more blocks. Bro. You never grow out of punching dirt, it looks like. Never ends. Okay. But now I can, put the storage interface here. Attach a funnel to it. On one side, at least. Or... put it here. Give it a little kiss. And... oh. Why'd I get the mixer over to it? Let me go grab some more blocks. This is gonna look ugly as hell. More dirt, please. Every day, I'm placing dirt. Eventually, I get it to look better, but this is not one of those days. There we go. A mechanical mixer. No, I think it needs to be basined in. One more block. What am I doing? I have 2 stacks of dirt. I can just place more around the edges. That's fine. Can I just rotate it, or what? Or does it just automatically receive? Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. Now I just need something to... Nope. Can I rotate that? That's not what I intended. Hello? What? Am I just missing something? Why would it not suddenly work? What? Might be overstressed. No, these are the same apparatus that was working before. I haven't added anything else to it. What? Like, this was working just fine, like, 10 minutes ago. This whole thing, I haven't touched it. I haven't added it on there yet. Maybe it is overstressed. Well, I guess it's a good time to add those sails. That's so weird, though. Why would it just do that all of a sudden? Yeah, let's go, let's see what, I can make. I have a little more wool in the house, in the base. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know why it exploded like that. Let's add some more sails, because I have some. Wrong one. Sails, the sail frames. Nozzle. I don't need that yet, but fine. Now I have 40 sails. So let's just add them on there, I guess. That's so weird. But, like, whatever, I guess. Get up there, too. This is kind of the best way to do it, huh? Yeehaw. Oh. Jeez. There we go. Just turn it the wrong way. And let's re-add this while I'm at it. I still don't really know why it just did that, but... it should be attached. Alright, sails. now I have 16 more. This is gonna look ugly. It's gonna be lopsided. I don't know if I care anymore. This is for my own benefit, not for anyone else's. But let's go put it back the right way, I guess. Oh, wrong way. There we go. See, now it turns much faster. But it still exploded. Also, it still bore a big hole in my arm for some reason. I don't... Stop playing them. Stop playing the seeds. If you could. Anyway. But now it's turning at, like, I think max speed. And it's still broke. Fucking, what gives? Is it just the wrong shape of gearbox? I don't understand. What? Oh, because this is in the middle of turning. It's confused. But I can't break it either. Yeah, like, it's just not connecting anymore. Here, hold on, let's quit and re-enter, and let's see if that does anything. It might update the block state. I've never seen that. That's so strange. So this might take a minute. This might take a minute. This world is very large. Hold on. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was this big. Now I'm compelled to check the world size at this point. Whatever. 488 megabytes. Okay, that's quite a lot. Anyway. Ah, oh, fuck. No, it's still like this. Is there anything I can do with... Is there anything I can do with... Creative mode? Okay, no. Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Let's put that back. Get rid of it. Can I... fuck. I can't get rid of it. Oh. What? I think it just stuck like that now. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. If it works, it works. I'm not about to question it. Who gives a shit? In the meantime, though, I do still have to get this to work. So the whisk is there. Nope, my sweet potato! Ah, well. I guess I could just make a lot more cogs, or a conveyor belt or something. Or 2 more cogs, and a belt. How do you make those again? Always I'm forgetting this. Ugh. I really need more wood. And more kelp. Ooh, okay, that grew nicely. Let's just collect it. Let's harvest this kelps. Smack that in the oven. What song is this? This is Yoshi's Woolly World. That's fine. Just take that. Gourmarellas. Eat this fishes. Eat this fishes. Because I'm not going to. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. My gosh. Eternally grateful for the oven. Because it helps me out a lot. Put another one. Put the kelp in here. Put the spider head in here. Jesus. I still can't believe that it just stuck like that now. That's fine, I guess. It's not rotating with enough speed. Okay, I'll just have to make another big gear, I guess. Put it in here somewhere. That's fine. Yeah. My goal is to get it to function. I don't really care much about the aesthetics of it. If I did, I'd be here all day. Which is kind of... That's fine. I can deal with it. Oh, it's one block off. Is it? No, it's fine. This is fine. But I do need a large cog wheel, which is buttons and planks. That's the thing about Create. I'm like, I know what I want to do, but I don't really have the skill required to execute. So it just kind of looks like shit. That's fine. Like, if it does what I need it to do, it's like... This is also the reason, like, I love this mod, but, like, building with it on a multiplayer server is, like, kind of a nightmare, because if anyone ever comes to my house, they have to see this bullshit. My dirt structure of carrot juice. Up. Please. Then I can place the, Then I can place the wooden... Fucking... Oh my god. This is a nightmare. I can still stand on it, miraculously. Fuck this. Oh my god. This is the time, this is the maneuver ever. Okay. At least the... Oh. Yeah, it's going a lot faster now because of the this. Just good or bad. I just need to change the rotational speed. Please, fucking, for the love of God. Let me get up there. Just had this. Nope. Ah. No! Come on, man. This is, like, profoundly not the time. How did I get it? How did I get it the first time, and why isn't it working now? I know I can place a cog here. Just let me do it. I've never had it fight with me this much. What? Please. Oh. Okay. I'm like getting frustrated now. I have to chill. I can't get tilted over carrots. Okay. Let's stop the apparatus for now. Oh, now I can get it back. I don't know why it didn't. Oh my gosh. Let's see how this will rotate. I need it to be a vertical gearbox. Nope. With it turned the other way. Why is this so difficult for me right now? I have no idea. Okay, almost. She needs to face this way. I keep stepping on the crops. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I need it to spin. I need it to spin. This fast. And then how do I get it to change the direction? I guess I just need one of these. A shaft. Maybe just another. Maybe I don't need the conveyor belt thing. Maybe I can just use a set of cogs. It is going the wrong way. I do not think I can use just a set of cogs. I use a big one. No. There we go. That's fine. Well, I fall. Hold on. Let's eat some chili. Let's eat some awesome chili. I wonder if they stole the recipe for extreme chili. Probably not. Oop. Okay. How do I... How do I get it to, change directions? God, it would be easier if I just made a gearbox, I guess. Can I do this? Does this work? No. Just passing in the middle of it. Damn. It's kind of funny, but also, like, annoying. How am I gonna get this to work? No, it's not big enough. Let's just go make a gearbox and get this over with. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired of it. Gearbox. How? Casing. Thank you. Gotta make a casing. More wood. Another gearbox. Alright. Finally will my woes and troubles be over. Finally will I be able to get over it. Pokepelago, thank you. For greatly increasing my mood. Sun and Moon was a good game. Like, legitimately. Oh, probably I shouldn't be using the slime sling while harvesting my crops. I can only imagine how that might result in disaster. And there's lots of men under me. That's fine. Alright. I have 9. Nope. Not where I want it to go. Gearbox. I need a vertical gearbox. Very also grateful that you can just change them back at will. That's really nice. Ah! How are there so many guys? How are there so many zombies? That doesn't seem normal. I also didn't know about the sort of shift-click functionality of the this. That does kind of raise the question of how am I gonna... Can I really just use a conveyor belt here? Is it that easy, or would it not? No, it has to be straight across. By God, this is gonna function. One way or another. Still not enough speed. What else do you want from me? How do I... What differential sort of thing can I put in here? Also, why isn't this turning? Oh, because I haven't... I still have not, put the bearing back. There we go. Oh! I get squished. Oh, and... Again? Okay. So now I just need another juicer. Let me go get some carrots and make a carrot juice so that I can, establish a filter for the thing. So, give me a moment. Hold on. It's still not going with enough speed, though. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm worried about. So, carrot juice, and then a juicer, which is clay. So let's make some clay really fast. Some clay bricks, rather. Oh, no, I have bricks already. That's good. I hope that doing this, though, doesn't consume the juicer. Because if it does, then there goes this whole operation. Let me make another large cog. Because I have to speed up this through, like, some sort of differential. So give me a moment. Just whisk this in here. Recipe filter. As will theoretically only make carrot juice. And finally, I have a full plot full of carrots. But they're stuck because there's no output. Because it's refusing to set an output for some reason. I guess I'll just need to make another funnel. Carrot juice. Take my 7 million carrots. Take them, if you would. Now, please don't consume the... Please do not consume the juice. And still not mixing it. So I guess I gotta go down to this level and... Or go down here, rather. And... Hold on. This is gonna be so cool when I get it to work. That's just this whole mod thing. That's just this whole mod pack. Is me saying this is gonna be so cool when I get it to work. Please. Please, one more block. Well, it's turning faster, at least. But now it broke again. Let's see what happened. Oh my god. This whole stream is just gonna be this, huh? This is what this is? What went on here? Oh gosh, this is a nightmare. Let's repair this. Yeah, I love Create, but also I'm getting a little frustrated with it. I don't know why it's just breaking. Oh wait, never mind. Everything's fine. We have the 5 p.m. music. Is it rotating? How much faster do you want me to do this? My god. I have to, do this shit again. Hold on. Oops. Cog back here to get it to turn really fast. I'm having problems imagining this. Hold on. Nope. Give me that back. Let's do this from the basic level. The basic level. Let me go retrieve all this bullshit. Or maybe I can just do it again. Like, just do it twice. Maybe I don't need it to be dismantled. But I do need to fix this. Oh my god, here. All this bullshit I don't need. Just take it for now. Oh, I hate breaking this. But I have to. I need one more cog. Oh. So let me also rotate this way to account for that. Let me go get one more cog. This is Xenoblade? This is Xenoblade. Thank you, Xenoblade. Oh, the Ran Carpus also got destroyed. That's fine. Oh yeah, I put all my wisteria wood in the... Oh. I mean, they weren't lying. This shit could look. Button. I don't have alloy. Thank you. See, now it goes really fast. And it still keeps destroying the... There's like a hole. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, what do you get out of this? Why hole? And then a carrot, I guess. Just take this. If you are not turning fast enough now, I'm gonna scream. Thank you. Ah, the bearing. Alright. I've also been doing this all day. For reasons I literally cannot possibly understand. Why does it say it's only 3? What the hell? That must have been what I was updating on accident. Please work. Why not? It keeps breaking this. Okay. Is it just going too fast? What's the deal? What's the problem? And why always this? Why always this one? Let's just... Oh yeah, I have no output. Speed shouldn't be an issue, then why does it keep exploding? What gives? Goodness. Attached. Well, in the meantime, I need to go make another funnel to offload these, to offload these, things. So, andesite. Andesite funnel. That's kelp. I don't have any kelp. If any of you know why in chat why it keeps exploding, please let me know. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. And I'm a little frustrated, but I'm not mad. Kelp. I'll make another set as well, and some more belts. Some more shafts. And I'll replant these beetroot seeds. Here, let me look it up. Create mod. Why does my contraption keep exploding? Oh, that's not quite right. Create mod keeps crashing. Nope. Also, no, this is all like old, outdated stuff. Uh-oh. Alright, fine. Can I put the funnel down? Facing downward? Or is that pushing my luck a little bit? Like, on one hand, I don't see why not. Shoot. Or I guess I could just have it drop straight down. Have it drop straight down here. You know? This thing has like a huge sort of drop-off radius. This will be fine. If it was just dropped off here. Oh. What? I'm not trying to put it here. There we go. So then I could just, here, and I could even repurpose the, oh, hi. Oh, I have 3 grapes. I don't need that many. Not the wrench. And all the other miscellaneous foods. I should not be seeing duplicates. So let's try and... That was a zucchini. Oops. I am going so fucking fast. Okay. But at least now it's going fast enough. So if I can... It's not working still. Ah. Let's disconnect these and see if it has anything to do with it. No. It's just this setup. It's just this apparatus that's, like, fucking up consistently. Can I do this in a slightly more contrived way? Awesome, but it's not turning anymore. So it just really seems to have something to do with the shafts. Also, it broke all my crops again. Because it worked when it was using this. Oh, actually, that's fine. So then why did this break? Oh, no, it's fine now. Okay, I guess. Maybe it just didn't like turning so fast, maybe. Oh, it is offloading a lot. A lot of stuff. But it's not mixing any of it. And it's not rotating with enough speed now. What gives? Why was it fine before, but not now? The shafts got stuck in the chest? Oh. Yeah, they did that once before already. I don't know why. Here, maybe... What if I, just stop trying to care about the plants for right now? Why did... Why did shafts not work? Okay, now it's fine. What? Oh, but now it's going extremely the wrong way. Oh, I fall. Here, take some of this carrot juice. All of my carrots. So how do I fix this? It's going so fast now. And also the wrong way. I guess it doesn't need this either now. So, will this work? Still the wrong way, though. Optimistic, but the shaft used to be stuck inside the chests. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why they're getting stuck is the thing. That's my only real confusion. Now it's going fast enough, so just go the right way. And the random carpet isn't picking things up because the thing is going too fast. Ah, Christ. Let's plant, the mulberries. Okay. That's fine. Ah! I just keep getting thrown decisively out of the way. Which is funny. Ah! This game attack sucks. Oh, Jesus. It's also going the wrong way. Why is everything going the wrong way now? Like, this is going the right way. Here, take this juice. Do I have another casing in here that I make a gearbox out of? Yes. This should do it. This will replace the, or reverse the placement. Reverse the direction. What I'm trying to say. Oh, Jesus. Just, there we go. Please. Okay. And now, hopefully, this will work as it was before. In all of its chaotic glory. And I can just use a shaft and a belt, hopefully. And not have to worry about it further. There we go. But now it's still stuck. At least it works. I think it may have consumed the juicer in the process. It's not dumping out anything. Let's check before I... No, the juice is still fine. There we go. Okay. It's taking a long time to mix, though. We'll just drop. Will an andesite funnel just drop things? Andesite tunnel? Not quite. Yeah, it does just drop. So, it's not dropping because... Because why? What's the really awesome reason it's not? Can I rotate this at all, or what? Okay, no, I do need a funnel here. It is making it, but it's not coming out. Hi? What is your problem? Oh my god. Bro, I'm like not in the mood. You get attacked with a pickaxe today. I'm like not in the mood. And then I can even use the water wheel for moving this conveyor belt along. Here, let's take some of this out. Because it doesn't need to move that fast. Alright. Take this out. Water wheel. Old-fashioned with it. Right. Oh. Nope, hold on. That's fine. Wrong way, though. Now, C isn't that easy. Alright. Let's also, while I'm just here, let's fill in this area a little bit. It looks horrendous. I think a brass funnel? Oh. Okay. Every time someone says something, like, helpful in chat, I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't, like, spend ages and ages not reading that. So thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay, see, this is a little bit more presentable. You get it when game and also reading? Yeah, that's what this is. I'm game and also reading. So brass funnel. Electron tube. Polished rose quartz. What? Sandpaper. I guess I'll just make sandpaper. I have some quartz, right? Also, it's definitely not how you make rose quartz in real life. I don't think that's how that works, but also, like, I don't think it matters. Okay, let's put some of this shit away. Let's put some of this shit away. After this, I'm gonna go and grab some more wood, because I have not a lot of it left. Bone. Seeds. These ladders I'm not using. Okay. Rose quartz. Okay. Sandpaper. I don't need diamond gray, I just need regular. Sandpaper, which is literally sand and paper. That's cute. That's cute. I have no sand, as per usual. Yeah, the sand is... the red is... the red is there just for the cuteness factor. Alright, let's grab some water as well. You can never have too much water in this world. Paper, please. Famous video game name of sandpaper. And now you have to, like, do some shit that I have never seen any other mod do. You have to do that. Which is really funny, but also, like, frustrating when you don't know what you're doing. Like, it makes sense. Like, duh, that's how you do it. But... so... brass funnel with electron tube, which is a redstone torch, an iron nugget. Oops. Redstone torch, electron tube. Okay. And brass ingots. Yeah, it's really funny. I don't need the sandpaper anymore. But I will take a kelp. Brass funnel. Okay, let's eat some chili. Awesome. By the way, I don't think anyone has seen this in a while. My outfit looks fucked. This looks tragic. Okay, let's also take some of these fish and give it to the Gromorylus. They call me a ranch because I be dressing, huh? Okay. Oh! I get slapped. Brass funnel. Is this gonna work? No, what? Listen. How do I get it to work? Let's see. Let's read the... try to output below to the side of them. Oh! That's why it's not doing anything. It's trying to go down to the side. So it's like a chute or something. There we go. That's like fine. What does a chute do? Yeah, that's what that was. That's what the problem. I should have just read that the first time. But now we know. Now I know. Let's smash some iron. Let me come back a little bit with some alloy. it was unloading my things. That's funny. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's pilot wings. Okay. I can probably take some of this shit out. I don't really need this chest right now. A chute. And the raining carpet should be picking it up. Is within the radius, I believe. So let me get back up there. Hopefully I don't have to do this anymore. Ah! Jesus. There we go. That's what was wrong. Alright, let's see if it actually works now. Yeah, there is indeed a, yeah, it's mixing it. It's not depositing the juice. Let's read this. Oh? Oh. I had no idea about that, but that's cool. Oh no, it did empty a juice. Now will it pick it up? No. But it's good to know that this is like the last step. This is the last bit of my problems. I just have to get it to go that way now. Or maybe not even. I can just sort of diagonally deal with it. Yeehaw. Okay, that's fun. That's a fun thing, though, to have just like a chute. But it does mean I'm gonna need another belt, some cogs, and whatever the hell else to get it to go the other way. And I'm probably just gonna have to replant that whole bottom garden because probably everything down there is like so fucked up looking with regards to inventory. Alright. Yeah, see, there we go. It's creating things. Okay. I might just have to make one more gearbox. As loath as I am to do this, but always I am needing gears. Always I am needing this. But hey, now that's this done. Now I can get to work on the fruit punch one. But now I know what I'm doing more. Now I can just replicate this. That's the fun part. Nope. Wrong way. Hold on. Turn that shit around. There we go. Be delivered. Pretty please. Yes! Fuck yes, sir. And I'm gonna have to make like another skirt. I'm gonna have to make like a skirt of dirt or something. Actually, let's fix that garden right now before I forget. Let's fix it. So let's put away everything I'm not needing for it. I don't need all of these tools. I don't need this. I don't need all of my create bullshit. Don't need sticks. I might take the chili. Okay. Let's fix this garden. Let's get rid of this also for right now. Okay. Just, let's get all the individual fruits here. Because I should not have multiples. Or I would really not like to have multiples. What I mean to say. Oh, beetroot seeds. Not just beetroot. Okay. Carrots by itself is fine. Now I can place the Gomarillas back down. Okay. Taro, carrots, cactus fruit, turnip, cantaloupe, all of these foods. Or at least as many as I can fit in here that are diverse and different. Why did a part get destroyed? don't have anything to fend myself off with. Or defend them off with. So... I'll just have to hit them with stuff a lot. Please. Yeah? Uh-huh. Here, bro, take this flesh. Alright. Potato. Let me go get another hoe. Why did the hoe disappear? Is my... Or why did that spot become untilled? I simply don't understand. Let's get some more fruits. Let's get some more fruits. Let's get a blueberry, candleberry, blackberry, some other shit. I did not see a garlic in there. The garlic got absorbed. No radish. The fuck else? No okra. Maybe there wasn't okra. I just don't care anymore. Appreciating all the berries and how they're just recolors of the same sprite. That's funny, and I also respect that. Like legitimately making a new texture for every single thing. Annoying. Time consuming. Oh, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Alright. Put these fruits back. Put this back. If I can fit it anywhere. Alright. And now I just have to do the fruit punch one. But now I kind of know what I'm doing. So it's fine. Why are you not on fire? I mean, never mind. That was a dumb question. Or are you alive? Whatever. Who give a shit? At least it's producing enough juice consistently. So let's build another terrace up. And now I know what I'm doing. Now I can recreate this. Everything is going to be normal this time. Nothing bad will happen. No misfortune shall fall upon me. Nothing will break. I have no dirt. I'm dirtless. What a pity, what a shame. Alright, let's go get some dirt. Let's flatten out this area a little bit more. Oop. Alright. Just keep building Or what's another way? Because I don't want to... On one hand, okay. Let me translate what I just tried to say into English. I hate flattening out land unnecessarily because it makes me feel like a land developer. And, like, not in a good way. On the other hand, this shit is big. It's large. Okay. Let me go get the rest of my ladders. That should be good enough. And my bucket. And my sword. Wrench. And the... Man. I guess I didn't need the depot anyway. Okay. So... let me get up here. How many blocks high do I need this to be? Need to put a block on top of it, and that'll be the water. So it needs to be one above that. High. This. Alright, that's good. There is a carrot missing, but that's fine. I don't care anymore. This time I'm not gonna plant anything until I get this set up. I'm not doing that again. I also don't have enough dirt. Let me go get more. I should specify what I said about the land developer thing. I think about, like, you know that one image that's, like, a creeper, like, looking at you, like, kind of menacingly, and it's like, you know, you come to this world and it's like, you claim it as your own, you kill all the monsters or whatever, and you desecrate all the forests or whatever, and you say, we're the monsters, and it's like, oh, on one hand, it's like, I know it's like a joke post, on the other hand, it's like, damn, that's kind of what I'm doing. I know it's, like, fully a joke. But also, like, damn, jokerification. The jokerification of Minecraft. I lied also, I do care about the carrots. Let me go get thrown around by them. Oh, I... Ah, Christ. Ah! I'm so grateful for these boots. Okay. Awesome. Put water here. Excellent. I need to build like a skirt around the edges here. Probably. Just so I don't have to worry about things falling off. Or me falling off, either. The taller this gets, the less and less I want to climb up it every time. Okay. More dirt. Goodness. I can't stop bouncing. I'm sorry, mushroom. You didn't do anything to me, and yet I'm destroying you like it's nothing. Okay, this should be good. Let's also build a little perimeter around this one. The subtitle of mixing noises. Yeah. Me when I'm getting mixed. Alright. Okay. And leave a hole for the gear here. Awesome. Excellent. Ooh, I wonder how the plants are gonna grow now that there's shade over it. I guess I should put some torches there? Do I have any? It's probably in tools. Yeah, there we go. And put these in here. God, what a image. What a sight. Bear witness to whatever this bullshit is. Alright. I'm gonna get back up here, and I'm probably gonna take a quick break. So, hold on. This is the right scene. I got it. Okay. Alright. So now, before I do all this, I have to, like, figure out what parts I needed. So I need... Well, it's difficult to count what I need before I... Oh, it's getting so sick of carrot juice. Alright. Let's give it a fruit punch. Okay, so it was 4 mechanical... Oops. Mechanical... 4 mechanical harvesters. Why can't I see my own chat? What? Oh. Commands only. That's why I wasn't showing any messages! Hang on. Never mind. It didn't work. 4 mechanical. 4 mechanical harvesters. 1 mechanical bearing. 1 chest. 2 portable storage things. 1 basin. 1 mechanical mixer. 2 andesite funnels. So a bunch of shafts. Let's say like 3 gearboxes. 3 gearboxes. A few chutes. 5 linear chassis. All right, let's see what I can. Let's see what I can make. Because I'd rather pre-make the things and have to keep going back and forth over and over again for the rest of my goddamn life. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Alright. So what was it? 4 mechanical harvesters. So I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 of smashed iron ingots. Let's go get those started. Hi! Fancy meeting you here. Anyway. Whatever. Four mechanical harvesters. 1 mechanical bearing. Turntable, an alloy. It's an alloy. A shaft. A casing. How do you make a turntable? A shaft and a slab. Turntable. Bearing. Got that. A chest, I can do that. Barely. Bearing. Chest, rather. 2 portable storage interfaces. 2 brass casings. Which I have. And 2 andesite funnels. Which I have. One basin. One mechanical mixer. So I need 5 more iron sheets. Okay, let's retrieve these. Get these out of the way. Let's make the harvesters. Ah! And I also need a juicer again, another juicer. But I can do that one really easily. Mechanical harvester, I need 2 alloy, 4 alloy per one. Plus another andesite casing, which I need a lot, which I need wood for, which I don't have much of. I have to dig into the skyroot logs, which I'm not too thrilled about. I only need 1. Oh, because I don't have any alloy. Let's go grab some of... No, I have andesite, I just don't have iron. That's my problem. 4 andesite. 4 mechanical harvesters. 2 andesite funnels. Bunch of shafts. A bunch of shafts. 3 gearboxes. Gear shift, gearbox, cogwheel. Ugh. And another casing. Another gearbox. That's 3-ish. Few chutes. 5 linear chassis. Which is logs and alloy. And now I have no more. There we go. Oh, that made 15 of them. Oh well. I'll just have extra, I guess. That's fine. And I was making the whisk. So I need to go get the mixer. Probably something crucial I forgot, but let's not worry about it right now. And then I had some belts. So let's make like 3 or 4 belts. If I don't have some in here already. Mixer. Just cogwheels and more fucking alloy. Mixer. And some belts. Alright, that should be good. That should be good for now. Let's make a candleberry juice. for the heart and soul. A candleberry juice, and a slime ball for purposes of placing or sticking things together. Okay. Chassis. Put the chest here, the portable storage thingy here. And one more. The bearing. The gearbox. The shafts. Oh, my game. Another vertical gearbox. Okay. Turn this. Okay. I need to place them this way. The harvesters. There we go. I have to set up this whole thing. Oh my god, it just whips you around, huh? There's probably some shit I forgot here, but that's fine. Okay, basin. I did not make the chutes, but that's fine. This. Mixer. Wait, I need this to be one more up. How'd I do this? Okay, so it just directly transfers. I put the funnel directly onto the brass, onto the portable storage interface. Go. A belt's here. A mixer here. Inevitably some gears, but we'll figure that out. Yes. I don't think I have enough gears. Also, I have an extra chassis, but that's fine. Why? How did you get here? Whatever. Now, how many? I have 2 large cogwheels. Ugh. Actually, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go get some more wood. I'm sick of not having any wood. It won't be that long. But this is significantly less painful now that I have the actual materials and kind of know what I'm doing. So, axe, slime sling. And I can put the slime ball back too. Okay. Alright. But we're getting there. This is going much faster. Nope. Wow. I'm surprised I didn't fuck up any of my garden. Okay. One last one. Broadaxe. Get to it. Now which one... Where did I get the Murata wood from? It's these. What, no sapling? Okay. It is so much easier cutting these down with the broadaxe, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Oops. And now I have so much wood. I might have gotten too much wood. Uh-oh. So I cut down, what is it, 4 trees? And I got, like, 3 stacks of wood? Awesome. Well, not quite 3 stacks. 2 and, like, a quarter. Oh, Christ. Alright, so some large cogs and small cogs. Ah! And I need the alloy. I'm always running out of analog lever. What the hell does this do? Oh, you can literally just... You don't even have to use a WoW. That's fine. Let's make some buttons. Let's make some large cogs. And some small ones while we're at it. Okay. And some more shafts. Put a log in here. Put a wood in here. And the rest of the sticks. These. buttons aren't. Alright. We are almost done. I just have to make sure everything turns right. Yeah, it's getting sick of eating carrot juice. So I need to give it other things. I still haven't made an actual fruit punch to... Here, let me make one fruit punch to filter out the basin. To add a filter to the basin. Right, it's fruit juice. Fruit punch. Fruit punch is like... It has no right being that good. I'm gonna get a drink of water. It has no right to be as good of a food item as it is. This is high C. This is the equivalent of drinking high C. And it's, like, really healthy for you. That's so funny to me. There we go. Ah! Just get whacked around. Hopefully I don't also encounter the same annoyances that I did with the gears last time. How about I preemptively just turn it off? Ah! Let me back up. Damn it. I mean, also we get the hoe in advance. Where is it? Oh, it's in my inventory. I feel a little silly. Let's repair it with the anvil. Oh, I guess you can't do that. Interesting. I guess I'll just make another hoe for backup. Weird that I can't repair it with a Tinker's Anvil, but that's fine. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright. Alright. So why can't I? I guess it's just it's not directly diagonal. Fine. Let's put the shaft here instead. So what direction is this turn? That's the right direction. Okay. That's all I needed to worry about. Oh. It's gonna kill me, though. I have to kill it. So no extra gearbox needed right now. Emphasis on right now. Help. Alright. Should be good. That is the least trouble I've had with it all day. Now I just need to think of a, I just need to get fruits. And also, plant them all. So, all my fruits are up at the front. How many ways can I make fruit punch? How many ways can I do this? Punch. Any 3 fruits, it seems. Does not matter if they're berries or whatever. What song is this? Twilight. Okay. Twilight Princess. For some reason I thought I had heard it somewhere. I just need shoots for when I eventually have to send it down. Ah! It still hits me. I just can't win. Come on, man. At least it won't kill me. This is the fruit garden. This is where they... Ah! Please. Please stop hitting me. I know it would be solved easily by just turning it off, but I don't want to do that. I'll do things the hard way. I don't give a shit. Okay, I think that's every square. Alright, that seems to be good. Now let me just dump all these fruits here. I'm just going to have to, all I need now is a bunch of shoots. So let's get some iron. Or just a couple shoots, maybe. In any case. The more the merrier. Ah, my eyes hurt. Ow, shoots. How do you make alloy and the flattened iron sheets? That's what it is. My god. Andesite. Do I really not have any more andesite? Did I really run out of it all? Jesus. I got so much out of it, too. That's rough. Okay. Well, let's just flatten these for me, please. doing a good job filling up the pool at least. It may not be the most efficient, but it's something. Alright. And just some shoots, and then I'm done. It may not be quite enough, but hey. Tried my best. Put some windows on it. Alright. Is it mixing? Yes. Let's see. Yes. There we go. So now I have this setup. It looks ugly as hell. Let's look back. God. Well, if it works, I guess. And now how much mana is this bringing in? If at all. What? Ha! Lionfish Y? Alright. Eat this fish. Bro? It's not picking up the food anymore. Is it outside of the range? Or no, it's being blocked by... There we go. It's not taking it all the way. Why isn't it picking up any, Why is it not grabbing the food? What hell? Just... standing there. Gibbs. Do I need to place it closer? 'Cause I will. It's not grabbing from the sides. Just watching it. Let's... hang on. Grannon, Carpus... Maybe it's not the right answer, then. Maybe that's not what I'm meant to do here. Like, how well would it function without me doing that? Okay. Take this buffer. Yeah, it just seems like the harvester is pushing the crops to the side. Might it be better than to... Or is it really worth it to, like, stress about the maximum efficiency of this thing? It's probably not. What does a hopper hawk do? Let me look it up. Wrong book. Functional flora. Functional flora. It picks things up and puts it into chests. How? How to make? That's not bad. So, Rune of Air. Let me also put on the create shade away. This. The andesite. Of this animal's the andesite. Also creates maybe make some food for myself. Yummy. Oh, and all this dried kelp that I never actually used. Put that away. And redstone. Let me get redstone. I needed a redstone roots. This stream has just been me running back and forth between my house and the outside area. And not much else. Wait. Hopper hawk cow? Redstone root, 2 gray and 2 light gray. And redstone roots. Nope, that's the potato. Alright. Pass Chapter seeds. A glimmering flower. Where's the glowstone? Where'd it go? Why did I put it in here? Where'd the egg go? Why is it down here? Whatever. I don't know if I care, actually. I think that's funny. Me and my awesome egg that sometimes teleports. Glimmering. Need regular dirt. Magenta, floating hopper hawk. Eat this potatoes. Okay. And then eat this. Open crates. 7 living wood, because of course. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And maybe a regular axe, because it doesn't seem to cut well with a broad axe. It doesn't like that. It does not appreciate being used in that way. Here, eat these raw eggplants. Cool. It's getting quite full. So that's nice. Chest. Is it gonna... There we go. Oops. Open crates. No, what is it? Nothing with planks. Open crate. No? Do I need a hopper? Nope. Where'd, How does... get it to work? Pick up only items in frames? Okay. Flower is shrinking. No, I don't want it to become petite. No. Damn, did I, like, fuck myself over? With making it floating? No, I don't need ender artifacts. Shimmering mushrooms, glimmering flowers. Yielding the... It's a floating flower. Crafting a floating flower with a functional or generating flower will plant a ladder on the former, and the effects of the other flower all rolled into one tiny island. But does a hopper hawk only pick up things in a... Any inventory with no adjacent item frame can accept any items. Pick up only items not in frames. That's fine. That's actually better. Okay, so if I give it this potato... Wait. Bro. What? Oh, because the hopper hawk's not on the same level as it. That's why it's not picking anything up. Okay. I don't have a pickaxe either. Oh. Oh, I run into the wall. The highest velocity. Oh, I already had an open crate in here too. Damn, that's embarrassing. And a hopper. Damn, that's embarrassing. Okay. So. Hopper. Go on this level. Gormorillus. Drop this. That is the worst place it could have been dropped. Is it even worth doing this? They seem to get crunched up in the middle anyway. What if I just put the Gormorillus in the middle? You know, fuck it. Here it is. Please. Okay, what did I just drop? Okay, let's go get the Gormarillas back. I mean, sorry, the riding carpets. Ah. Why do I have so many things? I don't need this many items. Never have I ever needed this many things. Now what fell? Pineapple! Let's plant that. Okay. Hopefully this is better. Let's drop something over there. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh. How much mana does this have? A lot. Let's transfer some of it. Let's put it all in here. So I can finally make one Terra Steel ingot. Or something of the sort. God. Okay, that's done. Still not quite a full pool, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be full. So how do you make Terra Steel? On the agglomeration plate, it's a pearl, an ingot, and a diamond. A pearl, an ingot, a diamond. Don't have, and I don't have any ingots. Hold on one moment. I can put the hoe away finally. And the wrench. The wrench. Goodbye. Goodbye. Iron ingots. And some diamonds. And, oh, I only have one ender pearl. That's fine, that's all I need. That's all I need for this. Oh, I haven't made it into the mana stuff yet. Oops. Okay, well, here it goes. Wow, Terra Steel is a pain in the ass, huh? All of this fanfare. Yeehaw! I can't do it again for a while. So now what I want to do? I have no idea. It's still so funny, the main reason it's getting to the Gormarillas is just pushing to it. Okay. Elven Mana Spreader. Dreamwood. I need to throw it through the portal. I should probably get started on that. How do I do that? Is the other thing. Natural apparatus. No. Terra Bozu. Oh, it's like a thing. It's like a guy. Tree index. Portal to Alfheim. I still need to do this. 8 living wood blocks, 3 glimmering living wood blocks. Sorry, 3 glimmering living wood is literally just this. Okay, so 3 glimmering living wood. Oh, this other living wood. And what's an Elven Gateway core? Terra Steel. Oh, so I did need to make Terra Steel just to even do that. Fine. Elven Gateway core. And 2 Natura pylons, and I don't have a mana pylon. Shift click. So, 4 gold. Move this over here. Eat this potato. Let me go grab some gold. This is like easy now. This is like easy shit. Okay. 8 gold should be fine. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna do after this, though. I need to think of things to do. What should I aim for after this? What is my ambition? Okay. 2 of those. And how many? Let me make a Natura pylon. I have Ender. Good thing I only tried making the 1 ingot. Two blaze powder, 2 eye Ender, 2 Natura pylon. And then 2 mana pools, also. I need more wood. I mean, not wood, stone. A stone type block. Granite, diorite, fine. So where am I gonna put the portal? I guess just like over here on its own. Yeehaw. That's the portal, I think. Nature pylon. Yeah, see, alright. Visualize. 2 mana pools with Nature pylons directly above them. How much... Or how much mana, though, would it need, is the next question. I think it requires, like, about a half a pool total. Or from each, I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, here's some other andesite. And let's get starting. Let's break this wood. Oh god, it's 6:30. I need to like chill soon. I need to stop. I don't usually stream 2 days in a row. Please? I can at least put one of these down as well. And the pylon. Oh. No, come on, man. There we go. Now, was that really that hard? Saxophone? Oh yeah! I forgot I installed that mod that makes me play music. That's fun. It's a fun one. Alright. Put this away. Put a dirt in there. Okay. How much mana do I have? I'll have to drain it all, I think. Please supply as much as you can. Thank you. Oh, almost full. Okay. So I just... Yeah, I'm also surprised. I'm gonna get more water. I'm being worn down because you can tell I'm not saying anything else. I'm not talking anymore. How much does it take for it to stay open? I guess it just might have to be a waiting game. I just have to wait for it to shoot out more, like to generate more mana. Let's see. I have also the Thermalily. Let's give it some lava. Why does it smell like a candle in my room? It smells like a candle shop. I don't know how else to describe that. Like, very distinctly of wax. Not that I'm necessarily opposed, I'm just confused, mostly. Let's also have it funnel into one portal now. Just so it maybe builds up a little faster. I have a better picture of how much I'm actually generating. Oh my god. I have a spark? Oh, yes, that's right, I had a spark over here. How about, in the meantime, let's check on it one more time. This is the fruit punch. Alright, excellent. How about in the meantime, I do something fun? How about I do something that doesn't require me standing around here and doing fucking nothing? Sorry, huh? Chibi Robo? Hi. Eat these 40 grapes. What should I do? What should I do? What do I want to do? A zombie? What? Hello? What? Where's the zombie noise coming from? Genuinely? I can't figure it out. Oh, okay. Let's put away these tools. Let's grab some water. What's something I haven't sunk any time into? What mods do I have installed that I haven't invested any time in? Flippers and whatever the hell. The artifacts mod. Biomes aplenty. Titania. Infernal expansion. Oh, yeah, I can go to, I could explore the end. How about I do that? How about let's do something interesting? Let's take some useless blocks. And maybe some more food than just these 5 big vegetable medleys. Cactus fruit juice. And taro and something complex, hopefully. Raisins. Okay. I can't drink just cooking oil. Meatloaf. Potato soup. Toefake. Tomato soup. Let's put some of this shit away. Actually, take the raisins. And the cooked ground beef. Let's just take all the food I can. Alright. I don't know how long I'm gonna be in there. But... Alright, let's leave. Oh. Try again. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of Dodge. I say let's a lot, I'm just realizing. I don't have a better intermediary word to indicate that I'm about to do something. Nor are there many better ones in the English language anyway. Damn. For some reason now I like really want a salad. I don't know why. Just like a nice salad. Maybe me holding all of this food is making me realize, hey, I should probably eat a salad, like, or something. It also reminded me that I meant to go grocery shopping today. The store isn't closed for a while, but also it's like, oh. So, maybe I'll do that after I finish up here. Yeah, I'm actually not hungry. I just need to go grocery shopping. I had a solid meal before this. I probably will get hungry as soon as I stand up, though, is the other thing. I have, like, this delayed sort of hunger sense of, I do something for 6 hours, I'm like, awesome, I don't feel any sensations at all. And then I do something else, it's like, oh my god, I feel like shit. So, let's... I know it's not good, but let's see. Let's investigate. Sometimes it do be that way. I know I can get that way when hi, animals. And you're 1,400 blocks away from me. Awesome. Plus, you're an ocean away. There's no way I would get you back home. There's no way. And that makes me a little sad. I might just, like, spawn in some animals. I'm tired of having no sheep. I'm tired of having no pigs or cows. No livestock whatsoever. On the other hand, I'm still having a lot of food without the use of... Again, like I said this last time, I accidentally become vegetarian whenever I play Minecraft with, like, food mods. Because you can just grow vegetables whenever you want. Whereas, like, with animals, you need to breed the food. You need to make more food in order to breed them. So it's like, why? It just never ends up happening. Yeah, that too. I don't have any mods that, like, allow you to just transport mods. I have leads, and I have their breeding food, but I lack an easy mode of transport. So... what are you gonna do? Alright, let's get back up there. Let's also remember to take the, trapdoor that I left up here as a spare with me. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get back out without dying. Okay, I should reiterate. There are ways to do it with some of the mods I have installed. I have not encountered the biomes in which I would be able to do that with. Is what I mean. Okay, now I can get out. Let's also not make the same mistake I did while trying to sort of pillar my way over here. I want to get up to that island. So let's make an awesome bridge. Very entertaining to watch this. Ah! I'm not having that happen again. No way. I'm making an executive decision. I'm not doing it. No way. Alright, let's try that one more time. Legal decision. Fuck that. That didn't happen. Don't try and pretend it did. Hi. What the hell is this? Excuse me? What? I don't remember installing that mod. But I guess I did. What is your problem? Anyway, let's just eat this food. Let's go up to this island. Let's go to this Ender Slime Island. Why are there squids? What is your problem? I have to ask you. Oh, they're disguised as... They're disguised. I see. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, I respect that. Shows you how often I even care about, like, coming to the end anyway. Ender Slime. What does it do? What can I make with this? Ender Slime Cake. And that's it? No thanks. I'm taking my water. Am I even gonna use any of this Ender Slime? Like... It doesn't work as well as the regular slime sling does. And yet I see a material and I'm like, oh, I gotta have that. Let's just grab a sapling or two and get out of here. Scram. Ah, there we go. Sapling. Only grows on slimy dirt or grass. That's fine. Leave this intact as a testament to my, whatever the hell. What is that? What is over there? Hang on. What is going on? This is outer end. Mint crystal. What? Oh, this is like... Oh, this is for like decorative blocks. It is pretty. What is Violite for? I know that, this, also mostly decorative. I know that this mod gets often contrasted with, energetic. For obvious reasons. What is going on? Hi. I totally forgot I installed this mod. I can't really remove it now that things have generated. But... let's see. jeez. Not nearly as close as I want to be. Looks like I can get home easily. Kind of. Maybe. Why did I think this was chicory music? Like, why did this sound like chicory music to me at first? What are you? What are you? Oh. What's going on? What's the deal with this place? What? Stalker? Oh, and ender slimes. That's what's usually on this island, but they keep jumping off before I can get to them. Yeah, these are like some weird horse dogs. This is some weird animal type. Some weird type animal. Never heard of it. I should probably be careful with these boots. Cause I can see me careening off the edge. I mean, oh gosh, that's gonna be a while from now. Ah, Christ. I'm being accosted. I'm under fucking attack. What other foods do I have one of that I can just get rid of? Berry vinaigrette salad. Maybe that's why I wanted salad so bad. I made a salad and I was like, oh fuck. Vinegar. I'm afraid to see what stalkers do, so I'm just not gonna fuck with them, I think. And I don't have my umbrella either. I better hope this takes me across. Yep, I'm fine. Alright. Whee! Oh. What exactly? What else can I find? What is that? What's all this? I don't have as much faith in this one. Never mind. What is this? Azure grass. What biome am I in? Azure forest. Hey, but wait, no, this is wood. Hey, this is wood. I can get this. Bro. Azure stamen? Oh. Interesting. Oh, they're like flowers. They're like huge flowers. And there's more of it over there. I don't know if I want to go all that way, though. there's more of those squids. Love this animal, the squid. Hate running into it, though. Hi, bugs? What the hell? Is this like a weird, fucked up type of bee? Azure berries. Oh. I can't really eat it right now. Please don't give me some fucked up effect. This one barely even grew. I can only imagine those are like bees that are like pollinating the forest. That's cool. I have not experimented with Outer End at all. I only know Energetic. That's the only one I remember putting in here. Ah, there's more biome. I should really not be so cavalier with the slime sling. But also it's fun. It's fun to go fast. Ender roots. I can only imagine how much of this is like difficult to texture. How far have I been? Ah! Quite a bit. A decent distance. Okay, yeah, I am not going to be able to jump that far. I guess you could just live in this, in the end now, like, actually. There's no stipulations. Okay, I know I've definitely said this before. I'm not sure if I've said it on stream. I have this theory that, like, once Mojang sort of touches up all the overworld biomes, they're gonna have to come back and redo the end. They're gonna have to come back, because it looks super barren in comparison, and maybe that's the point, but I feel like there's more they can do to either home in that barrenness, or make it, yeah, sloppy how? Like, how is it sloppy? I know it's just old, and like, it was novel at the time, but can you elaborate on that a little bit? I'm interested, I wanna hear your onion. Your opinion. Your unpinion. And eat. Tofikin. This tofu chicken. Love this animals, the tofu chicken. Can I just like circle around here or what? I don't know if I would call it sloppy. I would call it barren. Oh. Okay, yeah. Ah, my game. That's fair. It's hard to get back once you've entered it. Even if you know where the gateway is, you have to, like... They expect you to kind of ender pull in, not trapdoor yourself in. Which, by the way, whoever thought of that, genius. Genius idea. Hi? Ooh. That's what that was. Yeah, there are definitely better ways to get out of the end, I feel like, though. I don't think they would sacrifice the the aspect of, like, oh, this is a barren place. Hey! This is a barren place, and, there's a bunch of holes in it. This is the biome I wanted to see. Fuck yes, sir. That's not just a ball. This is just a ball. Ball. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it all the way. Just this, really? Am I not? Let's see. I guess it's also like... I guess it's also hard to add things to it that feel like within the lines of what it was originally, I guess, quote-unquote, intended for the end, because the point is, like, you go to the end, you beat the Ender Dragon, you go home. Maybe you go to an end city, you get Elytra, and then you kind of run out of shit to do. Which, like, yeah, it's the end game zone, but even the Nether feels like so much more alive in comparison, and it's, like, actively hostile. Like, you have to go there to get Blaze Powder, to get Blaze Rods, to get Blaze Powder, but that's it. It feels lame. It's kind of lame. It doesn't feel alive. Even something barren can still feel alive. There's no atmosphere, maybe. Is what you want to say? I don't know. I don't want to put words in your mouth. But I also don't know what you're trying to get at. It feels empty. Also a good word to use. Oh, you need shears for this shit, huh? I'm gonna need shears. I have no iron. What the hell? Okay, the other thing about this biome, there's supposed to be another mob that spawns here, but it never does. I don't know. Little thing in the flower area? Like, how do you mean? Like, is there a flower area in base Minecraft? I'm sorry if I'm making you, like, explain your reasoning, like, way too much. I just, like, don't know what you mean. I'm so sorry. Yeah, wait. Oh, there's just... Yay. Hey! This is the thing I'm looking for. This awesome chorus. Oh, yeah. Something other than chorus plants, which, like, by the way, are nothing. Chorus plants are nothing. Would be, like, awesome. Right. Where can I find fruits to give you? Oh, the berries do nothing. Hi. Need some fruit. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah. How do I get these? Oh, there we go. They just break instantly. Bro. I gave you food, please respond. Jeez. This thing might actually kill me. Well, kind of useless for me to eat food while this is happening. Yeah, they feel extremely, like... We needed to add this other thing. That, looks like it would be in the end. Hi! By the way, this... I have a Discord I keep forgetting to mention. You can't do anything in it. Alright. I think, I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. So... Oh my god. Alright, thank you all for coming. I'm gonna collapse. Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming right now? Excuse me. Maddo is streaming. I just tried... No, not Maddo, the channel. Try this again. Why is it not letting me raid Maddo? No, it's letting me raid Maddo, just the channel Maddo. Hi, Osk. I'm ending. Yeah, that's just go watch their stream. Like it lets me type in raid Maddo and then not let me type in raid Maddo 424. So, who knows? Anyway, thank you for coming. I'm gonna